babalik. Okay guys, start tayo. First game ay Phoenix Suns. Alright.
Now, I know you're a 2K fan, so what was it like to hear your song while you were playing NBA 2K?
I uploaded it with my family when we were listening to the soundtrack, and Follow Me came on after the Dream song, Sacramento. And it was just like, wow. It kind of sunk in. It's like, wow, you're really on a playlist with people that you looked up to growing up, people that actually got you into music. So it's surreal. It's surreal. I can't even explain it. You know, I'm playing with Kyrie and I'm hearing my song in the background.
Buddy, thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV, and congratulations once again on your success.
No problem, Alexis. I have a good one. Peace.
Hey world, it's Era. I'm Franklin, Virginia. I'm currently featured on NBA 2K22. I hope you all love the song. Definitely check me out for more music on the way.
Era, welcome to 2K TV. We're so excited to have you on.
Great, thank you so much for having me on.
Congratulations is in order to you because your song was selected to be an NBA 2K22. How did you find out that you won?
My phone was going crazy. I got an email from United Masters. They had also tagged me on an Instagram post saying I was one of the 10 winners out of 13,000 contestants. I mean, I jumped out of my bed. I called out to my wife, and I was like, babe, I won. So, you know, it was a dream come true.
Big bands on my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know what's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh, that's something. To all my ladies steady watching me and my possessions.
What do you hope the 2K community takes away from hearing your song in the game?
I hope that they take away the fact that I'm actually.
Hey guys, start tayo.
And now, for you, Phoenix Suns. At forward, 6'6", number 99, Jay Browder. At forward, 6'6", number 25, Mikal Bridges. At center, 6'11", number 22, DeAndre Ayton. At guard, 6 feet, number 3, Chris Paul. At guard, 6'5", number 1, Devin Booker. The head coach for your Phoenix Suns is Monty Williams. Fans, let's hear it for your Phoenix.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian. Devin Booker finally playing winning basketball in Phoenix. He said, quote, "This city deserves it. I've been here grinding, trying to get to this point. The team and the culture that we have, this is the best position that we've been in since I've been here to make those dreams come to life."
And that's great to see, Allie. Thanks for that. All right, a chance to check out stats for Mikal Bridges.
And a promising trend this month has been a rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's doing a great job with his shot selection, and that is helping his team with their efficiency numbers.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. The superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Big Cat in at power forward. And for the Suns, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And at this point of the season, Clark, scouting reports should be pretty set. How important are they for teams?
Extremely important. I mean, knowing the other team's tendencies is part of preparing to beat them. So we see some teams who swear by advanced scouting. I mean, it's really a pillar of how they operate. They'll use complex defenses and spot it.
That's his first personal foul.
After timeout plays, really put all of that information. It's about data accumulation and then aggregating that data and using it effectively to hopefully give you an advantage in winning the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Harden. Here's Big Cat. Puts up a 3. Harden misses. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
We'll take those all day long.
Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Crowder. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton inside. Aldridge on him. Good chance here for Crowder. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Crowder's got his second basket of the night.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Pass to Harden. Here's Big Cat. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And the call against James Harden. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Paul against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Ayton passes to Paul. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge. On the wing, Harden fires it. And there's another one for the Nets.
The assist.
Learning to play off the ball with the guys like Westbrook and CP3 and Kyrie. Harden sinking the jumper.
Durant against Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The try by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I mean, how can you stop Kyrie there? I mean, on the jam, his athleticism just too much to handle.
Booker, pass to Bridges. Crowder outside. Knocks it loose. And now the Nets on the break. Harden fires away from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Crowder inside. Defended by Harden. And it's blocked by Harden.
Look at Harden. He's after it defensively with a little edge. A rude rejection like that will get him all kinds of fired up.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Saric subbed in for Crowder. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Big Cat. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
The Suns have gone 3 of 7 so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Irving with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. It's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Hooker can't get it to drop, and Brooklyn will come the other way.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Another shot. Shot's good by Saric.
I really like how Saric uses his size and length to get after the offensive glass. Very good at crashing the board.
Brooklyn calls timeout. Making some changes. Nader, he's checked in for Bridges. Reddish comes in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Mills. And here's Griffin outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Saric. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
Outside Mills. And here's Griffin outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Payne. And he drives in. There's the block.
Griffin still possessing such incredible timing. Shooters have to be careful when he's on the prowl.
.105 left in the first quarter here. Fires for 3. Suns keep it alive. And the shot goes down.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Here's Mills. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
You know, Patty Mills is one of a long line of outstanding Australian players who played their college ball in Northern California at St. Mary's College.
Now here's McGee. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Harris. Griffin's got 8 points.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Here's Payne. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Cousins down low. Griffin outside. Pass to Redick. Outside Mills. Griffin with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim. He says it goes way back.
I just go back to being in my backyard and, you know, just practicing all my layups or all my finishes. You know, that's what I go back to. I mean, this is when I'm in that situation. I kind of feel like the attitude I get is this is what I do.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Joe Harris. Blake Griffin out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Mills in at the point guard position. The Suns trailing. Pass to Reddish. Inside. Here's Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Here's Irving. 26 points for him last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Durant finds Cousins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Payne. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Ayton. Cousins with the steal. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Good on the bucket. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Payne, pass to Ayton. Back to Payne. Crowder with it. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight. And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Payne. Here's Big Cat. That three's off the mark. Well, Phoenix is shooting just under 40% from the field. It's Ayton with the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Big Cat. He's got 5.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Reddish. Now Crowder. Now here's Booker. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. And with so much player movement nowadays, Clark, a lot of small market teams nervous about attracting and retaining the stars.
You know, B, I played for a small market team, the Indiana Pacers, in the early 80s when I played the short time I did in the NBA. And that's always a challenge to be able to keep your star players in your market, because there is more attractive real estate out there when you think about other cities in the league. And players do have a desire sometimes to be in larger markets where the lights are bigger and brighter and there are more people. And I don't know if there's anything the league can really do to keep players from desiring to move on occasion. Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Ball passes to Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Big Cat. The Suns clear it. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Pass to Big Cat. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 10 points for him.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Saric comes in for Reddish. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Kyrie Irving. Booker against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Saric, the pass to McGee. Outside Paul. Elbow shot on the way. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, a chance to check in on Paul Millsap. What do you have, Allie?
Hey, guys, the athletic trainer for Brooklyn provided some info for us. They've concluded it's a pinched nerve in the neck, causing a pins and needles type of feeling in the arm. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
Tipped away. Payne with it. Now Aldridge defending. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Payne. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that one's good. And the Nets lead by 8.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to McGee. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Big Cat, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fast break, Brooklyn, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Booker. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
We've had a few breakdowns on defense. We got to recognize personnel giving up a few open shots to guys we talked about. We'll be better as we go forward. We got to get out and run, but our defense will help us run more.
It all starts on D. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Brooklyn came out looking very confident. At one point, they had a 9-point lead fueled by some entertaining defensive and offensive plays. At the end of one, they were already up 9. Momentum shifted slightly in the second quarter, causing them to lose some traction, but they still ended the half up by 8. Shaq, let's get your take on Brooklyn.
They come out determined to push the pace, up-tempo offense, getting the ball up court as quickly as possible. Advantage in transition points has been the major difference in this game.
And Kenny, your take on Phoenix.
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the game. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get into some help. That pretty much covers everything. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Crowder and 8 in the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at small forward. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Well, he's so good around the basket that he doesn't really need to throw it down, but sometimes Aldridge just has to take advantage of it.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Nets. Shoots over Harden. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to Harden. Pass to Irving from deep three-point range. Phoenix grabs the miss. He's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Booker. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Here's Big Cat from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 21.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Aiden hits them both. The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Harden. Takes the three. And the Nets another three.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And for the Suns, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Crowder with it. Bridges outside. Paul for 3. And the Suns miss again.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one. You know, last year when Irving announced that James Harden was now the team's point guard, that raised some eyebrows. But as usual, there was a method to Irving's madness.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Here's Ayton. Deflected. Harden, the pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Griffin. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Griffin's got 10. Clark, when you talk in depth with Irving, most of his opinions are well thought out.
I agree with you. I mean, he's a bit misunderstood, but he's very thorough and thoughtful and has some interesting things to say. I mean, when he plays the point guard, he says he sees everything that's going on, and I wouldn't argue with him because he's got great vision. When he plays the 2, he knows what he's looking for, and that's to put that ball in the bucket, and he does it as well as anybody in the league.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Some changes for Phoenix. Nader comes in for Bridges, and Reddish is subbed in for Booker. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving against Paul. Crowder outside.
Why?
That's his first.
Haynes checked in for the Suns.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To win the run. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Big Cat, covered by Crowder. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Saric checks in for the Suns. He got a piece of it. Left side Irving, driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Nader. Here's Crowder. Now Payne. And he converts the layup.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
There's the drive. That one goes. Count it. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's Crowder missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And then Harden with the jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And so here's Phoenix. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Payne. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Nader, good.
From Cameron Payne.
Now Now the Nets with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Nader. Šarić, high post. Right side Payne. And the layup is good off the glass. Payne's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Obviously a total team player. Šarić is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So we'll see Kyrie Irving go to the line here. It's on Dario Šarić. McGee, he's checked in for Nader.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Here's Reddish. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Šarić for three. No good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Aldridge. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You know, with all his post moves, Aldridge usually is able to trick the defense, but even when he doesn't, he'll still manage to finish through contact.
And stolen by Irving. Ahead. Millsap finds Redick. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Šarić. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Harden. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 11 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Nine seconds left in the third. Outside Paul. Over Mills. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Suns, they're shooting a solid 47%. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got Blake Griffin, Patrick Mills out there with DeAndre Bembry. Then it's Joe Harris and it's Cousins in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Now here's McGee to the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Big Cat. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Suns now. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Payton's shot is good.
Lovely release on these floaters. I mean, Payton is effective guiding it up and over the defense.
Fires the three. Fires in the triple. He's got 32 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
McGee passes to Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Big Cat coming off a Suns make.
Ay,
Up
huli.
two there.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's McGee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Clark, it's a relief to have fans back in the stands, but rising incidents of misconduct from a few. How do you think we discourage this?
Well, I think you first identify who those folks are, press charges, hold them accountable, make the penalty severe for that type of misconduct. Just because you purchase a ticket doesn't give you the right to act any way that you want to. There are protocols and rules and just basic human dignity and respect and courteousness that has to be applied. So make it tough on folks that step outside of those lines. Hold them accountable and press charges if need be.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
And the Suns making a change here. Aiton's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Griffin's checked in.
Superior focus from the journeyman there. I mean, Redick, adept at staying with this shot through contact on the drive.
Here's Nader. Here's Payton with the drive, and it's rejected. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and Smith lays it up and in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
Now here's Payton to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Redick gets the bucket.
Proving that he's more than just a shooter now. Redick, when he sees a lane, he takes it.
Smith outside. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Irving's checked in for Mills.
Coming onto the floor.
Well, the Suns shooting a nice 50% for the game. Payton passes to Smith. Here's Nader. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Here's Irving. Well, with everything else that coaches have been dealing with, the NBA gave them a pass to skip the suit and tie, Clark. You think broadcasters are next?
Oh, I would love that, BA. I don't mind dressing up in a sweatsuit, but I know TV requires a coat and tie, but I would love on occasion to have a dress-down day if we could.
And Ayton gets it to go.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Irving on the take, and Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
And Irving powers it home.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
Now here's Payton. And stolen by Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Smith. Pass to Nader. Here's Shaman. Here's Nader. The floater, and he lays it in.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Redick. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. And the net's another three.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Alright guys, paano po tayo? Ang next game ay... Di ko pa alam. San ba guys? And shout out to you, Noy Harvash Jr. Pini-video karaoke. At your community channel. Sacramento Kings.
Are you a big 2K fan?
Huge 2K fan. I've been playing 2K since like 2K8.
Do you hear from the 2K community that have heard your song in the game? Do they reach out to you via social media or recognize you in person?
Yeah, they do. People are saying, hey, I'm here from 2K. The song is a banger. I'm glad I found this guy. This guy's a sleeper. So, you know, it makes me feel amazing.
Well, awesome. Thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV, and congratulations once again.
Thank you. I appreciate your time.
Think you're good enough at 2K to compete for some serious cash? Well, get your My Team lineup ready because your chance to qualify for the My Team Unlimited $250,000 tournament is around the corner. Jump in November 27th, 10 a.m. Pacific time to earn your spot on the tournament bracket. And if you haven't checked out what's new in Season 2 of My Team, here are Brian and Sasha to fill you in.
Season 2 is here, and so is a new domination in My Team.
Introducing the NBA 75 Domination. In honor of the league's 75th anniversary, you'll be going up against all NBA opponents from every year in the NBA.
And with a new domination comes new rewards. Also new to Season 2 are the first ever player coach cards in My Team.
For every 3 stars you earn in each of these domination games, you'll earn a Ruby Player Coach card featuring a bunch of NBA players from over the years. Whether it's Dr. J, Zion, LeBron, or countless others, there truly is a player coach card for everyone. I've always wanted to have the Big Diesel coaching my team, and now it's finally possible.
Can you get to the end and earn the 3 diamond cards? I sure hope so, because you're going to want Bill Russell, Dennis Rodman, and Steph Curry calling the shots for your team.
But remember, before you can take on this new domination, you're going to have to earn at least 33 stars from the current and all-time dominations.
So go dominate and build your dream team.
the Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on. All set to give their Sacramento fans something to cheer about. The dome of the California Capitol building lit up dramatically here at our broadcast location in Sacramento. Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for James Harden.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, James Harden moved past Larry Bird on the career points list. Harden said, passing one of the greatest ever is a great honor. I just got to continue to build because at the end of the day, I want my name to be mentioned with those greats. Well, it already is. Guys?
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. This is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. And the big three out on the perimeter. Irving the one, Harden at the two, and Durant the three. Aldridge out there with Big Cat. And for Sacramento, Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duty. And it's Gordon in at the three slot. And it's the Kings to start out. Halliburton outside. Right side, Fox. They get it back. Poke loose. Durant with the steal. Harden finds Aldridge. Shoots over Holmes. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Yeah, although Harden is known for being a great scorer, his passing is also elite. It's a great beat.
13 feet away. Fox, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Into the lane.
I'm not going to lie. We forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. I mean, that's a great find right there.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. They're getting their first look of the season with the Nets in this one.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Yeah, it should be a fun game to watch. I mean, 2 teams that don't see each other that much. They'll learn a lot about each other tonight.
The Kings have gone 1-3 for the field to start this one so far. Fox against Irving. Good D by Irving. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gusevicius. It's good from long range. Big Cat's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of opportunity from D.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Outside Gordon. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Lightning quick release. Gordon catching and firing perfectly. Can't guard that.
Pass to Big Cat from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Holmes.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
While trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now. He must have had a good warm-up because he's hot. I mean, he's 3 for 4 already. And we're only getting started.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Brooklyn. The rebound by KD.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
A nice shot by Irving.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Sacramento off to a slow start. They trail by 6. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And a lot of it is moving without the ball. When you do that, things tend to open up.
Count it.
Figuring out ways to score. I mean, the beer can hurt you inside now.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. Gordon against Durant. Gordon grabs the miss.
And you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk. He should have missed.
There's Kusevicius. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
This is what smart point guards do. Fox is adept at realizing the defense's mistakes and exploiting them.
I really enjoyed watching De'Aaron Fox blossom into a leader over the first few seasons in the league.
All that comes with confidence. He has emerged as a star player, and he's become more and more assertive as a teammate. That's what got obvious that he's a player of the franchise.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And a new group in for the Nets. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Aldridge. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. J.J. Redick's checked in for James Harden. And it's Mills in for Irving. Nets leading by 8. Passes to Big Cat. But 3. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Thompson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Brooklyn's got just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Waba with the rebound. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Toughness and energy on the boards. An easy putback to show forward.
Big Cat, the pass to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. There's Kusevicius. Misses the wing check.
Oh, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Here's Len. It's good.
There's that passion. He's battling with every ounce of energy he has.
The Nets have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. And that's 13 points for Big Cat.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Knocked away. Griffin with the steal. Over to the wing. And here's Mills for 3. That one, no good. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Now, here's Nwaba. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
The pass to Mills. Lets it go with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Big Cat's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
David Nwaba out there with Mitchell. Then there's Len. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Medu in at the 4. That's It's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
I've always respected Barnes' ability to hit from downtown. So important for wing players in today's NBA.
Mills passes to Cousins. Three-pointer.
Mills
can't hit. The Kings trail by 7. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings currently have the league's longest playoff drought. De'Aaron Fox was 8 years old the last time they made the postseason. He says this is the most passionate fan base. So let's be special and dig out of this hole. As competitors, we want to win right now, but we know that we're building something. Kevin?
Well, they've got the right attitude and close to a breakthrough, many people think. David, thanks. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Count it, good. Denver's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of the league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Bagley, he's checked in for Lamb. Gordon comes in for Harrison Barnes. Halliburton's checked in for David Nwaba. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
You want no part of that when Durant gets speed going at the rim. Stepping in the way is a fast track to ending up on the poster.
Fox passes to Bagley. Ball's knocked loose. Inside, here's Harden. Outside, Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
So rolling towards the rim with power when Durant is attacking like this.
Here's Fox. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York. Pass to Gordon.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
Here's Fox going inside.
Big. What a dime from Bagley. He continues to develop his vision.
Nets leading by 14.
Yeah, Kevin, when it comes to Marvin Bagley, the number 2 pick in the 2018 draft, he was selected ahead of Luka Doncic, who was picked 3rd.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Halliburton kicks to Gordon. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I really think it's important Bagley focuses on his strengths. He shouldn't concentrate on matching Doncic's production.
Yeah, Bagley's a different type of player. I mean, he's a double-double threat with impressive athleticism. He just needs to find a way to stay healthy.
Aldridge. Here's Durant. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points. Durant's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnover numbers are terrible.
Sacramento making some changes. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Tristan Thompson in for Metu. Then for the Nets, Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Aldridge. Big Cat comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Durant. Halliburton against Harden. 5 to shoot. Halliburton kicks to Fox. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 6 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Kasevicius, defended by Gordon. Passes it to Big Cat. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range. Big Cat's got 19 points.
Great teammate. You can tell Redick has no issues giving up the ball to his guys.
Fox against Irving. The tray. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 20. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. But he also loves to shoot.
Right wing. Here's Kasevicius, guarded by Holmes.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Fox. No good off the back of the rim. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Big Cat. Driving inside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Big Cat's got 7 points for the quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Fox, no good. Griffin finds Redick. Here's Kasevicius. Can't connect from long distance. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Nets out in front, running away with this one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James,
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this.
And that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Big Cat.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, but he kept delivering.
So for Brooklyn now, and the big three out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Big Cat out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And it's sent back by Aldridge. To the paint. And the layup's good off the glass. Aldridge has got the first bucket of the third here for the Nets.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's the floater. And the layup good by Holmes.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, and that's all about feel.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Holmes. And the jam by Aldridge.
You know, we don't often talk enough about KD's playmaking. I mean, he's a team player. He loves hitting his open guys.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Kings. There's the dish to Fox. And the call will go against Big Cat. That is his first foul of the game. Sacramento making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
For your Kings, Harrison Barnes.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To Holmes. Lock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him. We know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons.
Oh, yeah.
His goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
And the Kings making a change here. Len's checked in. KD looking around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Fox. True on the 14-footer. Fox has got 9.
And if you give Fox the mid-range area, he'll take it. It's good seeing him improve from there.
Harden the pass to Big Cat. Outside for KD. Buries the long-range jumper.
They've been very sharp to start to have a perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help. Just not enough toughness on the interior. They got a lot to talk about.
David Wabas checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Fox. And then for Brooklyn, DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Aldridge. Harris comes in for James Harden. And it's Mills in for Irving. Barnes. That one's not going to go. The Nets go the other way with it. Cousins, the pass to Big Cat. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Big Cat's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Barnes. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nets have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Wow. And yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. Marvin Bagley picks one up. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's who's checked in for the Kings. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches the division of drama. At times that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Back to Harris. Durant kicks to Harris. Nets passing it around. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. 34 points for Big Cat.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Barnes. Rebounded by the Nets.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Out to KD. Pass to Mills. Here's Kasevicius. Nwaba defending. The 10-footer. Again, the Nets for 2.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Mitchell outside. A floater. Trying to get open is Len. Cousins pulls it in. And here are the Nets. They're on a 20-7 run.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. He can't hit that time. The Nets go the other way with it. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That will be the fourth of the string of 5 played on the road.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Len passes to Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Brooklyn's got the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The pass to Big Cat. Durant in the corner. Back to Harris. Pass to Big Cat. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Joe Harris.
Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Nwaba. Here's Mitchell, and the rejection by Cousins.
Are using great defensive instincts. Cousins will swat anyone's shot away. He's relentless.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Now, here's Mitchell, covered by Mills. Looking to end the run. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brooklyn holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tristan Thompson. Harkless is out there with Medu. Then it's David Nwaba. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The game now requires so much movement. Big men have to cover a lot more ground. We know that. They are on the perimeter, Chris. Does that add some strain physically?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? But it's less bumps and bruises, which to me was more wear and tear. So I think every case is different. I don't think you can put a blanket statement over that, but you have to have some skill set today. Get out and run and guard in some different positions.
Here's Mills, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And it's the kid for the ball. To the middle. Here's Nwaba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, we'll call a ball.
That's what coaches are paid to do, right? I'm curious to see what they go with here.
Big Cat, he's checked in for Griffin. Kevin Durant comes in for Harris. James Harden, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Patty Mills. And finished off by KD.
2 loud points from the Slim Reaper.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Nwaba. Here's Harkless. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Big Cat's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Mwaba. Out of bounds. Kings
Yes.
ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Kings ball.
Terrence Davis. He's checked in for David Mwaba.
Your Kings. Terrence Davis.
At the top of the key, Thompson. Sacramento moving it around. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Look, I like how aware Thompson is. He knows when to pass the ball to a teammate in a good position, coming off that screen and roll.
Here's Gusevicius. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Irving against Halliburton. He made the postseason all 7 years with the Kings. Deep playoff run. Sensational play. Talk about the goal.
And with Durant, you get it all. Not just a score, but also a dynamite pass.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Davis against Harden. Now Harkless. And it's sent back by KD.
Good reflexes right there from Durant. Able to get ahead of the shot and knock it away.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Davis, the pass to Medu. Halliburton with it. Thompson outside. There's the pass to Big Cat. Back to KD. Durant drawing the double team. And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets another 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Here's Gusevicius. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the free throw line for the Nets. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And you look at the pathway to the NBA for young players, Chris, opportunities now to go pro at 16, 17 years of age. The landscape is certainly changing, isn't it?
Well, the NBA said they're going to take an active role, making sure these teams get the best coaching, training, and learning. And overall, I see more promise than problems.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bennett comes in for James Harden. That's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. And it's good for 2. Big Cat's got 55.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Down low, here's Thompson. And that time, also a missed shot. The Nets have gotten all 8 of their shots in the fourth quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. For 3. The shot, no good. And Sacramento will go the other way with it.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and they've really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Brooklyn.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Big Cat.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing, and it paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
Halliburton passes to Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Gusevicius. And good. There's another.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside from 10 feet out. And he overshot that one, missing.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Gusevicius. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. Both sides are selfish. Look, it's all about Thompson's vertical. He jumps up fast to make sure he taps in on that alley-oop.
KD passes to Big Cat. Outside Reddick. Pass to Cousins. Here's Gusevicius. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony.
Okay guys, panalo po tayo ulit. Next game ay hindi pa natin alam. And shout out to you, Guitaristang Palakay and Camilo Channel. And ayun, Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz. Stand by guys.
Obviously, I'm ready to have. I've been from a lot of artists, and I try to relate to a lot of people that's dealing with the same situations that I'm dealing with. In the studio.
All right.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The sun shining bright on downtown Salt Lake City, Utah, our location for today's broadcast. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Utah Jazz against the Brooklyn Nets. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Brian, thank you. Donovan Mitchell's mantra is dawn, determination over negativity. He said, quote, I pride myself on being a team player. I'm going to trust my work and keep moving forward. Guys, he is responding.
Oh, he sure is. Good stuff there, Allie. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Donovan Mitchell.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. The superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Big Cat in at the power forward position. And for Utah, Ingles and Bogdanovich, your small and power forwards. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell. And it's Gobert in the center, locking down the middle. And we're watching two highly disciplined defenses. Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, B.A., I call it the 3 C's. Commitment, comprehension, and communication. All 3 are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
Now here's Aldridge. Here's Big Cat. Misses the 3. Mitchell with the ball. On the wing, Clarkson. Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Clarkson.
Now the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Here's Big Cat. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Clarkson against Harden. There's the double with Aldridge. Clarkson for 3. Drains the triple.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kevin?
And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Here's Clarkson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Harden. Here's Big Cat. This one for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Mitchell against Irving. 16 feet out. Mitchell misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Big Cat. And a miss there on the triple. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Clarkson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Clarkson's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
And then Harden with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Mitchell going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Irving finds Durant from the arc, and the 3-pointer goes.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Clarkson passes to Gobert. And Clarkson, here we go. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. And there's a 3-second violation. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor. Your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
Oh, he's been practically automatic from the arc. And that confidence from deep range has kept him and his teammates really fired up lately.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Brooklyn has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Big Cat. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
And the Jazz call time here.
Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
Whiteside. He's checked in for Gobert. Pascal comes in for Bogdanovich. And Gay's subbed in for Clarkson. And the Nets also making a change. Griffin, he's checked in for Aldridge. Pascal. The Jazz, again, can't hit. And what we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best vouch for him and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Big Cat. Give him 8 points now. For 3, Durant buries it from 3. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pascal passes to Gay. 1:49 left in the first. Back to Pascal. Gay left side. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Ingles. Shoots over Harden. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Bielitsa is checked in for Whiteside. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Harden. Here's Big Cat. Defended by Gay. Here's Big Cat. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 11 points in the game.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Bielitsa, the pass to Gay. That shot missing. And Brooklyn will come the other way. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The 3 from Mitchell. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Pass to Irving. Here's Big Cat. Defended by Gay. Down low. Bielitsa outside. Baseline jumper. It's tipped. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Pascal. On the wing, Mitchell. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Well, the mid-range game is a comfort spot for Donovan Mitchell. Sometimes it's the thing that gets him going offensively.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on And even playing in Utah, Donovan Mitchell has earned national recognition, but he's not letting it go to his head.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best teammate.
Saying all the right things, Grant. Mitchell putting the team first.
Growing up around pro baseball with his father working in the majors, Mitchell saw how those stars carried themselves.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing that's going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. The superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Paul Millsap is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Gay with the ball. Millsap picks him up. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
A different look for Utah. Gobert's checked in for Bielitsa. Bogdanovich comes in for Gay. And Clarkson subbed in for Ingles. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Aldridge is checked in for Cousins. Harris comes in for Durant. Redick, he's checked in for Harden. And it's Mills in for Irving. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used. The biggest change of them all.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Outside Mills. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
And it's J.J. Redick with the foul. That's his first foul. Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, Hassan Whiteside.
To the middle. And Aldridge with the block.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
Mitchell, the pass to Clarkson. Now here's Bogdanovich. The three from Mitchell. They get it back. Whiteside. Then he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Whiteside's got his second bucket on the night.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden drives in. Out to Harris. The 3 ball. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Something we do not always talk about is that Joe Harris is not just a shooter. Even though he doesn't rack up huge assist totals, this guy's a solid passer. He competes on the defensive end, and he can actually put it on the deck.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Jazz making their last shot. Mitchell grabs a miss. Takes it inside, and they recover it. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovich. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Jazz have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter, and Utah calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded scenes that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communication. The teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
making a change here. Pascal's checked in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Mitchell's got 13 points.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Pascal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Claxton. To the paint. Here's Aldridge.
Oh!
Yeah, boy.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Clarkson. The Nets making their last shot. Left side, Mitchell. Can't hit it from 12 feet. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Aldridge. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Whiteside, the pass to Mitchell. Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Whiteside. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Big Cat. And here's Harris. Here's Big Cat. Knocks down the long J. He's got 19.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, this feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
And Brooklyn has possession. Back to Aldridge. Harris outside. Out to the right wing. From the corner. And there's another one for the Nets.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
A dominating first half of play. And so far...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take good, not good, great shots.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Utah with the ball. Ingles and Bogdanovich, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Clarkson. Clock at 6. The 3. And Big Cat pulls it down. Well, Brooklyn's shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. From deep. Nets keep it alive. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound. And Clarkson, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though. Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Big Cat. There's the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9 to the right side. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Over Clarkson. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And the Nets call time here. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Check in for Utah. Bielitsa comes in for Clarkson. The Nets have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Both free throws good from Irving. Utah has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Mitchell, the pass to Gay. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Gay's got 5.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
And it's blocked by Irving. And he recovers it. Bielitsa, the pass to Gay. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gay's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Redick. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
Here's Bielitsa. Back to Ingles. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Irving attacking. Good work there as it goes. And the Nets lead by 19.
Well, Kyrie Irving has a well-earned reputation for making the difficult shots. That is beautiful.
And Utah calls time here. checked in for Rudy Gobert. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bjelica, the pass to Mitchell. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Pascal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Ingles got 3 assists tonight.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup. Well, Eric Pascal has shown that he can be a force offensively off the bench. Easily took to the 6th-man role. Great offensive arsenal.
Now here's Irving, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Gay. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Pascal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. You know what, Pascal, he's so naturally aggressive in looking for a shot.
Yeah, and I think he can be a matchup issue if you guard him with a center. He can be a primary scorer, leading a second unit. This is a great big man to have off your bench.
Now here's Ingles, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah. Mills, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Ingles against Redick. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets that one. Ingles got 4 points now in the quarter.
Don't let Joe Ingles get comfortable in the mid-range now. It's going to be a long night.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gay. Back to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
A different look for Utah. Muscala, he's checked in for Pascal, and Clarkson subbed in for Ingles. And both free throws good for Durant.
Kevin Durant talks often about playing for the pursuit of his craft and enjoying the journey. And what you love about Kevin Durant is it's not about scoring. It's about how good as a basketball player overall can I be.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Big Cat. From outside, off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Nets shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Out to Harris. The 3. Nails it from 3. Harris has got 6.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front. They lead by 18.
Oh, shout out to you, guys. Hello. Shout out to you.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Harden at the 2 with Harris at small forward. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Big Cat in at the 4. Well, Brooklyn's shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. So Utah will take it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. Now here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. Yep, that one goes.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Here. Gobert's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Bembry's checked in. Outside Harden. Pass to Big Cat. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Challenging stretch here for Utah. Right side Mitchell.
Oh,
stolen by Harden. To the inside. Cash Mills with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out of bounds. Utah's ball. Bielitsa is checked in for Muscala. Utah with the ball. Now here's Clarkson. He takes it in. And Aldridge with the block. It's 2-on-1. Here's Bembry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Bembry's got his first 3 points of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Kept alive, Gobert. And there's the rejection. Brooklyn has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Big Cat. Bielitsa defending. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Utah with it. The Nets making their last shot. Mitchell misses. Now the Nets with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Here's Big Cat. Checked by Mitchell. And Aldridge with the slam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Mitchell. Following the bucket by the Nets. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Gobert. Back to Clarkson. Fires the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple. 1:56 left in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Mitchell against Aldridge. Back to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. The steal. Aldridge with it. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. Pass to Big Cat from deep 3-point range. The rebound by the Jazz.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Here's Big Cat. Driving in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Floats one, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Muscala, he's checked in for Gobert. Iguodala comes in for Bogdanovic. Hughes, he's checked in for Bielitsa. And Forrest is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Jazz on offense. Here's Forrest. Good work defensively by Cousins. Redick outside. The three is up. He can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, a terrific road win. You've got to feel good about how you played tonight.
They're a really good team, you know, so we wanted to come here and just battle. And we finally get in the groove, you know. We got to just pick it up on the way, and one thing we're going to rely on is our defense. So, you know, tonight's another great effort, and we just got to keep it going from here.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Okay, panalo po tayo guys. Next game is Denver Nuggets. Stand by. And shoutout po sa lahat ng mga nandiyan pa rin sa ating studio. Joyce Ramos, Camille Channel, and Denver Nuggets. Ano to? Game day start, all draft. Ano yun? Ano yun? Charan. Oh. Rotation assist. Alright. Also, captain has been announced and it's time to pick up teams. They wish to stop the formation with all stars. They wish to stop. To make the selection for ganon. Ano to? Start draft. Auto na lang natin. Auto draft. Alright. Okie dokie. Ay, nga pala. Huh?
My name is Keon. My track out for blood is featured on NBA 2K22. I hope y'all enjoy it. I would love to hear all of y'all feedback. Keep playing my songs, keep it to my songs. Crushing opponents to my songs. And yeah, beautiful things.
Welcome to the show, K.I.
Thank you.
We're excited to have you on, and Ross.
At center, LaMarcus Aldridge. At point guard, Kyrie Irving. At forward, Kevin Durant. At guard, James Harden. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Nash. Standing at small forward, number 35, P.J. Dozier. The other forward, number 0, Jermichael Green. At guard, number 5, Will Thornton. At guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 27, Jamal Murray. At center, number 15, he's got jumps. Nikola Jokic. Your Denver Nuggets head coach is Michael Malone. One more time, let's hear it for your Denver Nuggets.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is a champion, but he said, growing up, I never thought about titles. I just wanted to be the best player I could be. When I got to the league, I was listening to all the noise and it was taking control of my mind. For me, mentally, I have to just focus on my craft. Guys, the results have flown since then.
Clearly. David, thank you. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for James Harden.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So the Nets starting 5. And the big 3 out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Big Gan out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And for the Nuggets, the guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. Jokic is out there with Green, and it's Dozier in at the 3 slot.
Guys, sandali lang po. Mag-break lang tayong konti. Stand by lang. Alright guys, nagtimpla lang po tayo ng kape.
And great for those players who were discussed in trade talks that weren't dealt at the deadline? Is it hard for them to ever trust team management again?
You know, initially it is a shock to the system, but you learn quickly it's a part of being a professional. And some guys can block out the noise and manage their emotions. Others will struggle with it a little bit.
Murray, the pass to Barton. Jokic against Irving. And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Now the pass to Big Cat. Aldridge trying to break free. No good on the three. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
You could see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win.
But once they could taste that upset, they weren't going to let this one slip away. Ferocious in that overtime period.
And the Nets miss again. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shot to stop the run. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Dozier. After the basket by Brooklyn. Jokic trying to free himself up. Dozier can't get it to go.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Irving drives in. It's good.
More and more, Kyrie Irving is showing off how much body control he has, especially when he drives into the interior of the deep.
Now here's Barton. He had 13 points in the win against New Orleans. Murray against Irving. Passes it to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Denver passing it around. Green breaking loose, and it's sent back by Aldridge. And he gets it back. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Harden against Jokic. Hits the outside fadeaway. Jokic has got his second bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Dozier. Back to Barton. Murray right side. Shot clock at 6. Baseline tried. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now Irving. He gives the team some steady offense. A bit under 10 points a game. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And since Kyrie Irving to the free throw line, it's going to go on Will Barton. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint, into the teeth of the defense. They create a lot of high percentage shots.
Nakapasok ka na sa isang bahay. Nagdoble na.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Who wants a t-shirt? I said, who wants a t-shirt? Well, make some noise! Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer! welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
He's checked in for the Nuggets. Mills, he's checked in for the Nets.
And a chance to check out some stats for Gordon. His last 10 games, he's averaging 10 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Rivers. Gordon deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Rivers against Redick. Now here's Rivers. He's guarded closely. A rebound by the Nets. Frank, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Nets leading by 4. There's the drive.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And the pass to Green. Now Rivers. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Griffin. Millsap comes in for Big Cat. And DeAndre Bembry subbed in for J.J. Redick. Just 5 to shoot. Deep. And it's Gordon missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon, the pass to Green. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
The 3. It's not going to go for him. To the middle. Here's Green. And Green swings it in.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the opening.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Some historic numbers put up by Nikola Jokic, but he made it clear it is a team effort.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have such a great teammate.
And it's certainly true, Greg. There's a depth of talent on this team.
With complementary skill sets, too. But let's not kid ourselves. It all revolves around the Joker and his unique skill set. They'll go as far as he takes them.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Gordon, also Green out there, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Campazzo, the pass to Green. Here's Najee from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Raji's got himself on the board with 3 there. And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But, yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much. So Denver comes up going with a whole new group. Good substitution here for Brooklyn. Marcus Aldridge has checked in for Cousins. Big Cat comes in for Paul Millsap. Kevin Durant's checked in for Harris. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Patty Mills. Now here's Durant, following the missed shot by Will Barton. Jasevicius, and a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. 14 points for Big Cat.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Murray, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their home series.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate. That's a direct dime.
Now here's Murray. 23 points for him the last game against New Orleans.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic. Think about Barton's career, 5-star recruit, 2 years in college, and then right to the NBA where he spent some time in the D-League at the time.
Aldridge trying to break free, drills it from outside. And that's 17 points for Big Cat.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Now, Brent, I was thinking about Barton in those early years. His biggest disadvantage was probably a lack of strength.
You wonder, Kevin, has the game changed so much that that's not quite as important as it once was, where Barton now can have freedom of movement, roam around, play in transition as we move to this space type of offense. Will Barton seems to fit the bill quite nicely.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's Kasevicius. Jokic the kick out to Irving. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray, good.
And some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
There's Kasevicius. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So for the Nets, Griffin's checked in for Aldridge. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for James Harden.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic passes to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Passes it to Big Cat. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. Big Cat, the pass to Griffin. He can't get that one to fall.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Murray with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Pass to Jokic. Picked away. And now Redick pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's blocked.
All about timing. Will Barton, great job seeking that one out.
And Murray, here we go. And the shot goes in. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead. Irving passes to Big Cat. Back to Irving. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Denver. Facundo Campazzo comes in for Barton. Then for the Nets, DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Big Cat. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Cousins. And Mills kicks to Cousins. On the wing, Harris. And the 3-ball is good. And the Nets lead by 6.
Well, this is when you start to talk about Redick not just always looking for offense, clearly looking for teammates there.
Inside, here's Gordon. Great D that time from Griffin.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Cousins. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Dozier, guarded by Harris. Jokic with the bucket.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Campazzo covered by Mills. Mills with the steal. Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And Blake Griffin, once again, an opportunity to show us his bounce. A dangerous play when he skies up for the alley-oop.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Brooklyn did not hesitate to set the pace. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possession. Playing comfortably, they strolled through the rest of quarter one, leading by 12 points. In the second quarter, they continued to trade punches and won the exchange, finishing with a 6-point advantage at the break. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, your hotels, your buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like a fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
They were strong in transition. It seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Big Cat.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunkers.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
So for Brooklyn now, and the big three out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Big Cat out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple-doubles now. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
Pass to Dozier. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Nuggets trail by 5. 6 on the shot clock. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic.
Guys, ulitin natin to. Quit. Injury na naman. Walang iya. Tako injury. Ang 2K22. Omar. Bayang. Balik uniforme.
And I saw the 2K, NBA 2K22 opportunity up there, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I need to submit every song. Next thing you know, I can get the email saying my song was picked as one of the final songs. I didn't even find out that I had actually won until I saw it on social media.
We definitely back in the day.
Talented. Stay in that studio, keep doing it.
All right.
Let's feature at the small forward position, number 35, P.J. Dozier.
Welcome to 2K. Before we get started.
Well, Brian, the loss of Jamal Murray derailed the Nuggets.
Yeah, we knew that. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Aaron Gordon.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. The superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Big Cat in at the 4-man position. And for Denver, Murray and Barton the guards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Green. And it's Dozier in at the 3, the small forward.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
A nice shot by Big Cat. Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. You think players are aware when that's the case?
No question, B.A. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Pass to Big Cat. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. 37 points his last time out. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. It's not going to go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And,
know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for him. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And so here's Denver following the bucket by the Nets. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. He drops it from range.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Here's Big Cat. He's got 9. Counted from distance.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Aldridge, yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
Pass to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. He'll take 2 free throws. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. Not uber athletic high as he's skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Campazzo comes in for Barton. Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helps with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helps with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it. Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Pass to Jokic. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And the ball out of play, the Nuggets will have it. You know, in today's day and age of basketball, big men who can shoot it from outside are so valuable. Here are some of the best outside shooters from that position this season. 4th, Nikola Jokic.
And these bigs have refined their games to the point where they're a threat to score from anywhere on the floor. And these guys are really incredible. I mean, on one trip, they give you points in the paint. On the next trip, they give you points behind the arc. Boy, talk about range and versatility in spades. You got it.
The Nuggets with another miss. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Big Cat. Gordon brings the double team. And here's Griffin outside. Denver grabs the miss. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down. Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Jokic finds Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position, no doubt. He's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Now a timeout called by Denver.
3 points, realistic na. Pag wala ka sa posisyon, wala.
Competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he's put up unreal performances. 16, 17, and then again in 2020.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Dozier, and Rivers is subbed in for Murray.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
On the attack, Redick. Counted.
Superior focus from the journeyman there. I mean, Redick, a depth at staying with this shot through contact on the drive.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. They recover it. Green, the pass to Gordon. Down low. Here's Rivers. A rebound by Redick.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Their offense has been grinding to
And Campazzo missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Millsap for 3. Here's Cousins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Cousins getting the full enchilada there, folks. Got the hoop and the harm. Great poise and agility to get it up and down.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be...
All right.
And always ready in the clutch. Kyrie Irving says he saves his best for the fourth quarter.
Paano ano, Jay?
For me, I just try
Online na multiplayer. Pwede ata, pwede.
You know, Irving, perhaps underrated as a tactician, Grant.
Oh, yeah.
Kaya lang di ko alam gawin. Ang alam ko pwede.
Sets up the
player.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
One other thing we've seen the Nets do to this point is good ball movement to set up those easy scoring chances.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Paul Millsap is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Patrick Mills. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cousins can't hit. And the Nuggets shooting about 35% so far in this game. Oh, got that bucket in no time. Rivers has got his first bucket in this one. Brooklyn calls timeout. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Barton comes in for Campazzo. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say. Quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Green. The floater, and it's good on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Big Cat. From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 15.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Rivers. Averaging around 5 points a game.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Rivers. Outside Irving. Pass to Big Cat. Now here's Harris.
Ay, mali ang pasa.
Here's Big Cat, covered by Jokic. Here's Big Cat. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Nets lead by 13. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Dozier's checked in for Gordon. Nets on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And he lobs it up, and the lob disrupted, not to be. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Dozier. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? They get it back. Clanks the putback jam. Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Harden drives in. No good there. Great D that time from Barton. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense. You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it. Just being ready
Welcome to the Philippines.
Whatever is needed.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
With some arc, and it's good. 2 points. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter. And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. You learn to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
Murray, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Durant. That one drops for him. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Looking strong to the finish. When Durant locks in on scoring, nobody stopping.
Barton, the pass to Jokic. Back to Barton. Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Outside Irving. Here's Big Cat. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 18.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Murray against Irving.
Hello, Dili, may bagong PC. Yay!
Outside Murray. Pass to Dozier. Goes up on the wing. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Brooklyn. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the...
I'm with Coach Mike Malone.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Brooklyn out in front of the half. They are in control of this game, up by 18. Kenny, how'd you see it?
The difference in bench points is staggering. Their second unit came to play tonight. They were aggressive. You got to figure the starters are loving it, seeing how much work their second unit is getting done.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the numbers.
Well, with the way they struggle to defend the three-point line, it started to look like warm-up. Not be afraid to bring more defenders out high. They got to make life tougher on those outside shooters.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's Denver now. They trail by 18. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Murray and Barton, the guards. Green out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Dozier in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Denied by Durant.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Here's Jokic.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Boy, Aldridge commands so much defensive attention. There's bound to be somebody open on every possession. And this time, DeMarcus finds him.
Pass to Dozier. Harden against Barton to the middle. Here's Dozier. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Here's Big Cat, covered by Jokic. Offensive rebound. Here's Big Cat. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 27 points for him.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Kyrie Irving. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Count the basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Claxton. And here's Mills. Back to Claxton. Aldridge outside. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free. You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from him.
And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA-level performances.
Najee, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Mills attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mills has got his second basket.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
Here's Campazzo. It's blocked. And now the Nets on the break. Outside for Harden. Back to Durant. The 15-footer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area on defense.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, the Nuggets making a switch here. Rivers is checked in. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Cousins, he's checked in for Aldridge. Millsap comes in for Claxton. Redick, he's checked in for James Harden. And it's Bembry in for Mills.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant is able to do everything on the offensive end.
Deflected.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Pass to Bembry. On the wing, Durant lets a three fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Millsap, the pass to Cousins. And he banks in the layup. Cousins has got 5 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Green. Back to Campazzo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Fires at the elbow. They get it again. Rivers. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Millsap, left side. Pass to Redick. On the wing, Durant. With the 10-footer. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, he's got those Inspector Gadget arms. I mean, they go on forever. Durant, a threat on the offensive glass, too.
And it's blocked.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Here's Campazzo. Off target with the 3. So it's the Brooklyn Nets in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
Wow, thank you, Julius Ramos, for the renewal of 5 months membership. Thanks. Thank you. Shishine.
Now let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Brooklyn, Joe Harris out there with Blake Griffin. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's DeAndre Bembry. And it's Redick in at the 2-guard spot. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Bol, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Dozier comes in for Gordon.
You know, any talk of Harris, I think, has to start with the jump shot. A 3-point contest champion. He hits close to half his attempts from beyond the arc, which is just ridiculous.
Pass to Dozier. Shoots over Griffin. Dozier can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the Nuggets shooting only 39% so far in the game. And floor spacers like Harris continue to be the NBA's hottest commodity.
BA, in the day and age that we're in as far as the NBA goes, great value for floor spacers. And Harris's contract, $75 million over 4 years, talks about what you just said, how valuable and in demand guys like Harris are.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And they pick up 2.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Timeout called, the Nets. Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change?
I really love it. I mean, instead of drawing the top 3, it's now the top 4, adding to the randomness and giving another team a chance to be in that mix for the top pick. And evening out the odds has produced some shockers, too. New Orleans getting Zion was one of them.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Martin's checked in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And that one's good. Oh.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
To the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's Rivers. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Rebounded by the Nets.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. He pulls it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Big Cat. Off target from three-point range.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And trying to stoke the competitive balance, Clark. Seems like the new lottery system has been working.
I agree with you. Flattening the odds a bit, making it a drawing for the top 4 instead of the top 3. A small tweak that has had a pretty good impact, in my opinion.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Irving. Pass to Harris. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Rivers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive board. Here's Bull. Drops in the 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. High post, Cousins. Pass to Harris. Redick outside.
2 minutes.
Now Cousins.
2 minutes.
Blocked. Goes back up. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Martin, a good look. That one's good from the corner. Martin's got his first basket.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
Mills attacking. It's
Oh, man.
He's guarded by Mills. With the floater. Got a hand on it.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And you have to like how they played this year. 55 wins in total.
It's been a one-sided matchup. They took the right approach in this season series, finishing with a 2-0 record against the Nuggets.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Redick gets the bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Brooklyn with the ball. Up top, Cousins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton. Taking
both good from the line that time. Here's Rivers. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Ali LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Okay guys, next game is Boston Celtics. And once again, salamat po kay Julius Ramos sa pag-renew ng kanyang membership. Guys, kayo mga hindi pa member na kayo. Thank you! And Jay, andyan ka pa ba, Jay? Ops! Boston Celtics. Oops! Yun. Home court din. 1, 2, 3.
Are you a 2K fan?
Absolutely. That's my favorite game. I've been playing 2K since the one with Iverson was coming.
So you've been playing the game for so long. What does it mean to you now that you are in NBA 2K?
It means a lot to me. That means history to something that was a part of my childhood. I now get to grow up and say I'm a part of that. It's not just something that I watched from the outside looking in, you know. This is definitely one of the top moments of my career.
What do you hope the 2K community gets out of your music?
First and foremost, inspiration. Hopefully, it peels back and layer and allows for you to just want to strive for your fullest potential at all times.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for joining us today, and congratulations once again.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
Back forward. Back forward. This is yours.
Welcome, fans. And we've got time for a quick pregame report.
Good evening, Kevin.
I am so glad we are teammates, DA, and they are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Marcus Smart. Horford is out there with Tatum. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3 spot. And for Brooklyn. And the big 3 out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Big can out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Irving passes to Aldridge. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their bench. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
That's what you want your guards to do. Schroeder working it to an open team.
And he drives in. And the rejection by Tatum. Hernan Gomez kicks to Tatum. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Here's Horford. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
though he's not truly a dominant rebounder, Horford will find a way to beat you once in a while if you fail to put a body on.
Here's Irving driving to the basket. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Schroeder, 11 points last game. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit in this one as well.
That's just something to keep an eye on. When their reserves are operating at a high level, so tough to beat.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting 3.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside Tatum from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Schroeder, he's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. And swing dunk by Tatum.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Here is Durant after the basket by Boston, and the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here is Horford. 17 points for him last game against Orlando. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
He's as dangerous a penetrator as there is. And Harden's understanding from when the knife inside, so impressive.
Outside Tatum. The shot's good. The assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
They were connecting. When they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. The accuracy from outside, just incredible.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Tough to win games like that, even with all the great work they did.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Blake Griffin comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Harris subbed in for Durant. And a new group in for the Celtics. Enes Kanter's checked in for Horford. Jabari Parker comes in for Hernan Gomez. Neesmith, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Pritchard in for Dennis Schroeder. So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Nets. Tatum with it, picked up by Harris. Passes to Parker, uncovered. And that one goes long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harris passes to Big Cat. To the left wing. Drops in the layup for 2. Big Cat's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The pass to Tatum. 1:31 left to play here in the first. 2 points. That one goes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Here's Kasevicius. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Denver. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Brooklyn. Irving with the steal. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Some changes for Brooklyn. DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Griffin. Redick comes in for James Harden. That's Mills in for Irving. Celtics also with a sub. Langford's checked in for Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. No one near him. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And you see Langford's ability as a facilitator. Great court awareness.
Here's Redick driving in, and he uses the glass on the way.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, and so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. A lot of game left to play.
Now, here's Neesmith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Langford. They get it back.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Kasavich's. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 14 points for Big Cat.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Redick is in the corner. Here's Kasavich's. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment. And plenty of scoring on this team, but Kyrie Irving knows he's always got the green light.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game, and that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
Agreed. For an NBA defense, few more scary, Greg, than Kyrie Irving with his foot on the gas.
Yeah, because he doesn't just score on you. When he gets in that mode, Irving can make you look silly.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Paul Millsap out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mills. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Redick in at the shooting guard. Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Cousins. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Joe Harris. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
The ability to create space off the dribble and get a look is why Durant is going to end up as one of the best scorers of all time.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Horford. Takes it off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Horford.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Schroeder and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Brooklyn. DeAndre Bembry comes in for J.J. Redick. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's on Dennis Schroeder, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's the Schroeder. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, what I like about Schroeder is how hard he is. I mean, he gives you everything he has on him.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season. And free agency unkind to Dennis Schroeder over the summer. Bet on himself to get a bigger deal in the offseason, and cap space drying up quickly, and he just lacked suitors. He eventually catches on with this team, but this wasn't the ideal scenario.
Every step of the ran on the drive covers so much ground. You know he's looking to finish that play with the dunk.
And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. 11-point game. Schroeder outside. Pass to Langford. He feeds it to Horford. Good on the shot. Horford's got 8 points.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Mills looking it over. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant against Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Katie.
I mean, when Durant is a pick, he's dangerous. I mean, 7 foot tall. Who can handle it? How do you guard?
Her passes to Langford. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Overall rate. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris, the NBA cutting back on the foul calls for those unnatural shooting motions. You know, the break check, the pump and jump and all that. Do you like that change?
I mean, look, it's already an offensive player's game. It's hard enough to check the guy with the skill set that these players have. So, yeah, the league is throwing the ball to defenders, and it's about time. Earning more and more recognition for all the things he does. Horford's finally gone from underrated to appreciated.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harden comes in for DeAndre Bembry. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Patty Mills. Celtics trail by 9. Hernan Gomez finds Horford. To the paint. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lead.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Tatum. Bounce pass from Hernan Gomez. Outside, Smart. Here's Horford. And then jumped by Horford.
A big night for Horford. He's so in the zone. It's like nothing can keep him from his shots.
Hernan Gomez against Durant. There's the lob to Aldridge. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Big Dan is checked in for Brooklyn. And then for Boston. Jabari Parker's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Neesmith comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Pritchard in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Pritchard, covered by Irving. Boston again missing. That's leading by 10. Here's Gusevicius.
Huli na naman.
Retain possession.
All-star Tatum.
Ang galing mo, Tatum, ha?
Very sight for opponents.
.125 left to play in the first half. Celtics trail by 10. To the inside. Pritchard. The rejection by Harden. 1:14 left in the first half. It's stolen. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Here's Gusevicius. And the Nets another three.
Amazing awareness. He's committed to keeping his eyes up and teammates involved. That's the type of player Griffin is.
There's the pass to Neesmith. Drains the three-pointer. Neesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Gusevicius, and that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Tatum's shot is off. Nets leading by 12. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Harden's shot is good.
They're never scared to shoot from deep. I mean, the lefty stroke, Harden, so fun.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for.
Thanks a lot, Kyrie.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. The second quarter got a lot more exciting for them as they were putting up big numbers and find themselves way out in front here at the half. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
First half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Big Cat.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
On the court for the Celtics. Horford is out there with Tatum. Then there's Smart. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the three, the small forward. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the basket by Tatum. Tatum's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Celtics. Harden finds Irving. Nets passing it around. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 13. Now here's Schroeder. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Austin also with the sub. Cantor's checked in. Out to the right wing. Shooter kicks to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like Smart using his size advantage on the interior. Nice work out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so, Smart nails both of them. 90 seconds now into the second half. For 3, Harris. Offensive rebound, Nets. And it's Aldridge on the foul.
I see that.
They were getting a little tense after starting the half 0 for 3.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Cantor kicks to Hernan Gomez. Floats one, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Here's Smart, and it's sent back by Irving.
What hustle from Kyrie on defense, outworking the shooter and getting the block.
6 to shoot. Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
It's Jasevicius. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Starting with the 2021 season, the G League welcomed the Ignite team. Few top prospects to join it. Skip college. Chris, how do you like that?
You know, I think it's great. I mean, getting 17, 18-year-olds into pro ball, you can really know that's where they want to end up. The grueling schedule is a huge adjustment. The physical aspect, eating right, working out, time management. I think it's a great step to help you prepare for this tough league ball.
To the paint. And Cousins kicks to Mills. Here's Jasevicius, guarded by Tatum. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, and Cousins just has the mentality that no one can stop him. Even when he gets it, he has the talent to brush it off and still nail the shot.
Paul Millsap's checked in for Big Cat. Then for the Celtics, Jabari Parker comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Dennis Schroeder. Pulls up on the wing. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists tonight. The Celtics trail by 17.
And even though last year was a struggle at times for Cousins, he remained one of the best per-minute rebounders in the league.
Once he gets positioned, he's like an anchor. He has a long wingspan and there's plenty of tricks up his sleeve. I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Boston. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone. On the wing, Harris. Outside Millsap. To the middle, it's tipped. Here's Cousins in the corner. It's Harris. Clock at 4. This one for 3. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist.
You can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
Pritchard passes to Neesmith.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Inside. Here's Cantor. And the rejection by Cousins.
Are using great defensive instinct. Cousins will swat anyone's shot away. He's relentless.
Pass to Millsap. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Here's Pritchard. Millsap covering. They get it again. Cantor. Banked in off the glass.
Timeout.
Cantor's got his second basket.
He's one of the best per-minute rebounders in the game. Cantor gets a lot of his points this way.
And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here. Brooklyn making some changes. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Cousins. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Paul Millsap. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Joe Harris. Al Horford is checked in for Boston.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, he's got point guard handles. We've never seen that from someone his size.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Mills. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 5.
No, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
It doesn't take much for Durant to catch fire. Once he gets a few to fall, he's filling.
Down low, here's Horford. No good that time, and Brooklyn will come the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
That's how you get your boys on the bench going crazy. What an incredible dunk by Durant. Never ceases to amaze.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
Driving the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant, rocketing off the floor for the finish.
Here's Pritchard. Bangs home the trifecta. Pritchard's got 6 here in this quarter. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Wow. Nice Durant. Nice Katie.
Every once in a while, a prayer like that somehow finds the net.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the big 3 out of the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Big can out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Schroeder against Harden. Passes it to Pritchard. That one falls.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
Puts up a 3, and the Nets another 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
Horford could.
The response from Horford, I mean, it adds so much spacing with this three-point game.
Here's Gusevicius, and he dunks it down.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum looking around. Schroeder outside. Pulls up, high post, and another basket for Boston.
D has to be better guarding Schroeder. I mean, come on, he's a capable shooter from the mid-range.
The pass to Big Cat. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 28 points for Big Cat.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Schroeder passes to Horford. Over to the left wing. Hernan Gomez kicks it over to Schroeder. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 on the clock. Count that bucket. That's now 8 points for Dennis Schroeder.
energy. That's what Schroeder brings to your team, and you know the bench got fired up seeing that one.
Here's Aldridge. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Tatum. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've going back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Pass to Big Cat. Shoots from the elbow. No good on that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that.
Timeout called the Nets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Hernan Gomez. You know, Chris, no one wants to see play stopped for a coach's challenge, but is that inconvenience outweighed by ensuring it was the right call?
It definitely is, Kevin. You know, we'd rather get the calls right than just get quality over quickness. So that's how I like to think. But, you know, definitely you don't want those calls all the time. But, yeah, late in the game, you need it. Guys work too hard.
Here's Kasevicius. And it's off from three-point range. For Boston, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Aldridge kicks to Irving. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
Interior touch of Irving. Superb at measuring defenses and knowing when to try to score from.
They grab their own miss. Cantor can't connect from short range. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And the wins continue to come in fairly easy for these guys, and what's been a very strong year, to say the least. Tonight will push them up to 56 wins.
And as we get set to put this one to bed. A one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Big Cat.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
And there it is for him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the drive. Here's Bembry. Oh, good with the triple. Now Schroeder. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kyrie. Nice win tonight. What was your thought process coming into the game?
Yes, ganda ng laro. Thank you, Julius
trying to play as much defense as
Ramos.
possible. Just sticking to our game plan. We had a game plan going in, and we executed.
Got it done at both ends of the floor, Kyrie. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
Okay guys, ang next game hindi ko pa alam. Next game shoutout muna sa iyo, comedy ulit, dito sa Palaka. And ganda ng laro, sabi ni Julius Ramos. Washington Wizards, guys. Oops. Play game. Dali lang.
Rip City, are you ready? Hi, I'm Mark Mason, public address voice of your Portland Trail Blazers. And you'll hear me call Trail Blazers games right here on NBA 2K22. And guard, 6'3", wearing the letter O, Damian Lillard. Right now, my favorite, obviously, is Damian Lillard. And he's the last one introduced, Crescendo. I like C.J. McCollum. 3J McCollum. Yusuf Nurkic. I love it when he dunks. I've learned a little bit of Bosnian along the way. He's taught. Yusuf Nurkic. Bosnanska Svija. And that means Bosnian beast. I like to introduce our Euro players in their native language. Centa. 2 metry 13 is Bosnia i Herzegovina. Right by Centrum. Yusuf Nurkic. When Dame hits the big ones, I've learned over the last 7 seasons that it doesn't matter what it's like, because nobody's going to win. Dame time for 3. Dame time. Maybe part of my voice cuts through the insanity of the crowd because they're going wild. I don't try and top the crowd. I just kind of stay a little bit underneath them and let the crowd do the work. Portland Trail Blazers fans, loyal, enthusiastic, knowledgeable. They know the game. The origin of Rip City came from Bill Schonely, the original radio guy, was an icon in Portland. And when he was calling a game, they put a microphone near the basket, and for some reason he heard ball never hit the rim. It went right through at an angle that kind of tore the cords a little bit. You know how you hear that little tear, the swish. And he said, just came into his mind, he just said, Rip City! And out of that small, impromptu, improvised moment, the legend was born. Rip City, are you ready? Blazers win!
It's Wild Wayne, voice of the New Orleans Pelicans. We're returning this week to present your top plays of Season 2. And look, you can help us award that 100,000 VC. Let's check out the finalists. And the first winner of Season 2 was King Retro's 5TTV. He sent in this crazy bounce lob and won in the wreck. You gotta love it. Boy, he put it down. And the next winner was E. Matthews 12. He saved the game with the last-second block. Get that out of here, son! You know defense saved the day. And from episode 9, your winner was G3000 with the picture-perfect ankle-breaking jam. And for the final winner of Season 2, you selected Godding EJ. Snatching ankles with Donovan Mitchell. Which play soars above all the rest like a pelican? You know I'm right, my pals. Anyway, vote now for your top plays of Season 2. And remember, you can be on 2K TV by submitting your best plays using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Thanks to everybody out there. It's definitely been a blast, and I'll see you inside Pelicans games in NBA 2K22. Let go.
My name is Slavo. Catch my song Never Lose on 2K22.
Slavo, welcome to 2K TV. Your song was chosen to be in NBA 2K22. I wanted to know, like, if you had listened to the 2K soundtracks before and then styled a song that you think would be best for the next 2K soundtrack and you submitted that song, or was it something that you already had in mind?
I was actually on the last 2K. I submitted a song called Zone, so it was on 2K21. So I already knew they kind of wanted something upbeat, so I just kind of followed that same.
All right.
Shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 1, Cantavius Caldwell-Pope. At small forward, 6'10", number 33, Kyle Kuzma. At forward, 6'8", number 8, Hubert Hachimura. The big man, 6'10", number 21, Daniel Gasser.
And with tip-off coming.
Brian, thanks. Kyrie Irving has...
Wise words, Allie. Thank you for that. Looking now at some numbers for Bradley Beal.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something
Yo.
all players go through, and I'm sure he'll find his
Hello,
way
Red
back.
Black.
Starting
Hi
lineup for the
sa'yo.
Nets. The superstar trio
Mismo,
on the
mismo.
floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Big Cat in at the 4 spot. And for the Wizards, they've got Rui Hachimura, also Daniel Gafford out there, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And it's Hachimura missing. Brooklyn with the ball. From behind the arc. A nice shot by Big Cat. All-star break just around the corner. Grant, you were a 7-time All-Star. How special is that first one for these guys?
That first one is incredible. You're overwhelmed by the moment. You can totally get blown away that first one, but it's definitely a moment you'll never forget.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Here's Gafford. 5 on the clock. And Big Cat pulls it down. Here's Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
On the wing, Harden for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Over Aldridge. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to start. Kuzma outside. Pass to Gafford. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And that one hits the back iron. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Big Cat from deep 3-point range. Gafford grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the Wizards, they've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at the Nets, they've been such a welcome surprise. Not many people thought they could be this good, but they continue to relish the role of underdog.
Here's Dinwiddie. He really had an off game against the Heat. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kuzma against Durant. Unloads from 13. And again, Washington, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's Big Cat driving to the basket.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Washington trailing. Dinwiddie outside. To stop the run. Pass to Kuzma. Tries again. He can't hit that time.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Big Cat. He's got 10. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Hachimura outside. Here's Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So for the Wizards, Bryant, he's checked in for Hachimura. Avdia comes in for Kuzma. And it's Robinson in for Caldwell Pope. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Griffin, he's checked in for Aldridge. Harris comes in for Durant. Redick, he's checked in for Harden. And it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
It'll go on Joe Harris.
Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. A lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Kispert's checked in for Washington.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Big Cat. 4-3. Avdia pulls it in.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
What I love about Denny Avdia is that there has never been a question about his confidence from day one. Came into the NBA with swagger. He knows he had a place in this league.
Now here's Dinwiddie, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Griffin. From deep. The shot misses, and it's Washington the other way. Outside Robinson. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. Pass to Millsap. 6 on the shot clock. And the Nets miss again. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Robinson. That one's wide left.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Millsap for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Avdia out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Kispert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Kispert. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting around 53%, a nice number. Durant on the attack. Rebound Washington. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's Wizards ball. They trail by 14. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Here's Durant. The Wizards making their last shot. Durant with another miss. inside. Here's Bryant. Second chance shot. Avdia can't get it to go. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Redick gets the bucket.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bryant. Here he goes. Shots blocked. Outside Durant. And Doris, you know a thing or two about dropping dimes from your college playing days. I've seen it. So in your opinion, who's the best passer in the league today?
Boy, this is not an easy answer, B.A. Chris Paul is going to go in the Hall of Fame as a point guard, and he manned that position for a good decade. He was one of the best in the business. But if I were saying best ever and best right now, it's hard for me to go away from LeBron James. His vision, his creativity, his ability to make the game easy for his teammates, I'd say LeBron James.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Aldridge is checked in for Cousins. Claxton comes in for Millsap. Harden, he's checked in for Redick. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Mills. Now here's Gafford. Coming off a 16-point game against Miami.
Couple that with the 4 big blocks. He was awesome on the defensive end as well.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Kuzma against Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Here's Dinwiddie. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The shot's good. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
And talk about a signing that went under the radar. Spencer Dinwiddie joining this Wizards ball club. Now, he steps in as a vet guard to lead this young team. And I'm excited to see what Dinwiddie can do as a team leader.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. And all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons, something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after this season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the bucket by the Wizards. No good on the triple. Here's Caldwell Pope. Defended by Harden. Pass to Gafford. Now Kuzma. Dinwiddie outside. 6 to shoot. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining. In
outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And
yes!
At home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Nice, Durant.
Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
The stories around the game, Doris, NFTs are non-fungible tokens. You see why they use abbreviation, but anyway, in essence, people are buying highlights.
That's exactly right, BA. Combining technology and investing, and there's money to be made. Just simply not by me, because I don't understand it.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's good. Walk through contact. Hit the shot. And we'll go to the line.
You know, I'm not sure James Harden has ever been labeled a point guard, despite the fact that he's a great facilitator. But last year, boy, that's exactly what he became. He took that challenge and ran with it.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. was Kyrie Irving who vocalized that Harden should play the point.
You never know exactly what Kyrie's thinking, but boy, his IQ is unbelievable. He knew the dynamic between himself, Harden, and Durant, and when he told James to play the point guard, that is when this team took off.
Here's Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. .121 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. Back to Harden. Down low. Here's Big Cat. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Harris, following the bucket by the Wizards. Big Cat shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Nets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Uneasy, too, on the layup. 16 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
The Wizards have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Stolen! And now the Nets on the break.
Hey guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And the Wizards shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Dinwiddie passes to Hachimura. Gafford with the ball. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Here's Big Cat. Into the lane. Oh, okay then. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson. It was a fast pace for Brooklyn at the outset, showing tremendous urgency and a ton of energy. They got out on a master. And that's a...
All right. Once again, it's a vlog. Shout out to you.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for the Nets. The superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Big Cat in at the 4.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Dinwiddie, and there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Snatched away. Irving against Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead. This team has been lights out throughout the game.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Durant, pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Wizards. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzma with the ball. Durant covering.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
From downtown.
All right.
He drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. So for the Wizards, for Bryant, he's checked in for Gafford. And it's Robinson in for Kuzma. Redick, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Kyrie Irving.
Four points. Yes.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, tremendous focus from the big man. Thomas Bryant making the difficult finish look pretty routine. That's nice.
Here's Big Cat. Sinks the tray. 27 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Dinwiddie goes in.
Well, hi.
Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound in this one. Big Cat uses the glass to finish the layup.
The threat of a shot by Redick draws so much gravity, it can really mesmerize the defense.
And it goes out of bounds.
That's
Last touch by Aldridge.
Aldridge.
Now the Wizards making a change here. Avdia's checked in. Brooklyn on D. Here's Caldwell Pope. The Wizards with another miss.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Back to Redick. The 3 is up.
Wow.
Through the contact,
Nice.
and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. He hits the 2nd from the line. And he makes all 3.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
The Wizards have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! No! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Wow.
Oh, my. That's textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes.
Good work defensively by Cousins. The Nets have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Redick gets the bucket. Redick's got 5 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And here's Kispert from the arc. Bembry grabs the miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back to Claxton. Redick outside. Down low. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Yes,
The
Claxton.
one-hand dunk just just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Caldwell Pope. Checked by Cousins. That's tipped. Pass to Bryant. And he lobs it up top. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Thomas Bryant has the kind of length to get well above the rim. Nicely done. Great target on an alley-oop.
Outside Mills. Redick left side. Driving to the basket. Doesn't go that time. And it's Washington the other way. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Bryant. The fader. No good. A bit long that time. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Claxton. Washington with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Oops, ano ba to? Oh, shoutout pa rin sa
And
lahat.
now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Raul Neto out there with Kispert. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Markieff Morris. And it's Haslam in at the power forward. That's the group for Washington right now.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Count that bucket.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Neto. And he drives in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Kuzma's checked in for Avdia. Over to the wing. Here's Big Cat. Off the mark there with a 3. Well, the Wizards shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Here's Neto. He's guarded by Irving. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Nets shooting it well at 59%. Inside. Here's Aldridge. Out to Harris. Here's Big Cat. Connects from downtown. 32 points in the game for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A nice shot by Haslam.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's Big Cat. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Kispert. Lets it go from 11. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Right wing. Here's Big Cat. Drives to the hoop.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Neto. Brooklyn with the board. Aldridge has got his 5th rebound in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Haslam. And Doris, the league's still working on a mid-season tournament. I'm anxious to hear your thoughts on that.
You know what, B.A.? Because we have just so recently instituted the play-in tournament that has had such a great impact on late-season games, I would rather the league stand pat as is for the next few years, and let's see where this play-in tournament ultimately lands. For me, right now, I am opposed to adding that mid-season tournament.
Here's Neto. Pass to Kuzma. And here's Kispert from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Kispert's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Big Cat. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. And here's Kispert from the arc. And the Wizards with another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The Wizards have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here. Abdia's checked in. Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Irving. And he makes both free throws. Brooklyn's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Washington has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Abdia, count it.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
You know, at the end of last season, Doris, we saw some teams rest their entire starting lineup to avoid playoff matchups.
You know, it was interesting, B.A. There were a lot of people who took exception to this strategy. But to me, as long as it's within the rules, every team has the right to make the best decisions possible to set themselves up for postseason success. It is their livelihood on the line day after day.
Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
When you drive to the cup, you do it with a purpose, and Joe Harris mixing up his attack right there.
Here's Neto. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Kispert. Takes a 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Add this one to the win column. They're 57th of the year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
Free throw line jumper. The offensive rebound. Pass to Neto. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. So the Nets making a switch here. Millsap's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Paul Millsap.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. to the middle. Pass to Griffin. Here's Bembry. Clock at 6. And here's Harris. Fires from the corner. Here's Griffin. Banked it in off the glass.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Pass to Kispert. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Alright guys, tayo maglalas game na siguro. And next game is Miami Heat. Stand by. Lot of love. Shout out to you again. And salamat po sa 11 million na nanonood sa atin ngayon. Yan. Uy, malapit na mag-All-Star. Right.
Hard to kind of put a box on it and say it's a specific sound. However I'm feeling, however I want to express myself creatively, that's how I do that.
What do you hope the 2K community gets out of hearing your music on 2K?
Honestly, I just want them to be able to vibe to it. I just want them to hear the song and be like, yeah, I'm finna slam dunk on this fool. I just wanted it to provide a good balance, a good steady beat for people to feel like they're in the game.
Well, thanks so much and congratulations again.
Thanks so much for having me. It was a pleasure.
Look for more United Masters tracks coming in a future soundtrack drop in NBA 2K22. And coming up in the next episode, it's our Thanksgiving special. So you can guess this. Which episode number will 2KTV be celebrating? Is it 100 episodes, 150, 200, or 300 episodes?
Tama.
Tune in to find out. Until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
Bye. All right.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming to you tonight from the American Airlines Arena with a look high above here in Miami. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Miami Heat at FTX Arena. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for James Harden.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
We are nearly ready for the tip-off.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, Miami...
Now he's honest, that's for sure. D.A., thank you. So the Nets starting 5. And the big 3 out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Big can out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry out there with Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. With COVID shortening the season and the schedule being tinkered with, Steve, do you think the NBA will make permanent changes to the season schedule?
No, I don't think so. I think the length of games will go back to normal. I do think they might have a mid-season tournament. There's been talk of that, but so far, I think the games will reduce just because of COVID. It should go back to normal.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Butler.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
For the three, carries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. About a minute played so far here in the first. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
And here's Oladipo after the three-pointer from KD. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And they pick up 2.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Opens it up for Adebayo. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Throws it up high, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Now, here's Oladipo. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Will it go? The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good, Irving.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 10. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. Adebayo passes to Lowry. There he goes. And good that time. Lowry's got 6 points. Nets leading by 8. There's Gusevicius, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here's Oladipo. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Butler, and he comes up with the deuce. 11 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
It has helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Here's Gusevicius. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
3 points.
Oladipo against Harden. Pass to Butler. Here's Adebayo. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Kasevicius. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Durant with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
The Heat trail by 19. Timeout called the Heat.
Well, let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And thank you sa 12 million nandito sa studio ngayon. Shout sa inyo lahat.
A good group substitution here for Brooklyn. Griffin's checked in for Aldridge. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. J.J. Redick's checked in for James Harden. And it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. Holiday finds Butler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Redick passes to Harris. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Time. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Kasevicius. Against Washington, he was really on his game.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Butler against Harris. Jam by Butler.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is. Getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Yeah, Respa. Yeah.
Back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's... You know, Greg, when you think about Jimmy Butler, it sure seems like he was...
I'm so fortunate to be able to work with and for an organization like this one.
And Butler, Greg, in his previous job, sometimes at odds with teammates or whoever else, but that was not the case in Miami.
Well, he played with Dwayne Wade in Chicago, and Wade, a Heat legend, played matchmaker, telling both sides this is where Jimmy needs to be.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Butler, also Todd out there. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Nets. Millsap comes in for Big Cat. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the City.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Outside Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lowry finds Holiday.
Oh!
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Lowry's got 8 points.
gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Redick with the bucket. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. At the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Kyle Lowry. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Millsap. DeAndre Bembry comes in for J.J. Redick. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Patty Mills. The shot by Holiday, no good. Nets leading by 21. On the wing, Harris passes it to Bembry. Irving surveying the floor. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Outside Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And then for Brooklyn, Durant comes in for Joe Harris. And it's James Harden in for Bembry. Pass to Irving. Left side, KD. With the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
Flashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
And Holiday kicks to Adebayo.
Hooligans.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Off the inbound pass. Miami no good on that time either.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Outside Aldridge. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They played with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Irving for three. No good. Shot missing. And the Heat going the other way now. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Out of bounds.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Then for the Nets, Griffin comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Big Cat in for Nicholas Claxton. 1:57 left now here in the second.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there. Check mark. The physicality. Check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Butler. Back to Holiday. Some solid defense there from Irving.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Miami shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's Adebayo. Durant with the steal. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Griffin against Butler. Oladipo outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
Miami foul.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And the first one pass. Hills, who's checked in for the Nets.
Shooting for Brooklyn. 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Lowry drawing the double team. Butler pass to Lowry. Clock at 6. The kick out to Holiday. No good from outside.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
KD on the wing. From deep Harden. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. That's a 2 from Butler. And it's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets having no problems at all. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how do you feel about it?
Well, they've been incredible from beyond the arc. They're scoring the...
And that should do it with the second half of...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Big Cat.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. And the big 3 out of the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Aldridge out there with Big Cat. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. Now here's Adebayo. Tucker with the ball. And there's the pass to Oladipo. And there's the ball on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Lowry looking around. Inside, Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Basket counts. Aldridge has got his second bucket of the game to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Lowry. Back to Oladipo. Outside Butler. Oladipo against Harden.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, Watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Adebayo. A rebound by the Nets. Big Cat's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Passes to Butler. Can they get it? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, with a strong presence, great toughness, Jimmy Butler has a major effect on the culture of your team.
The Heat shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And a new group in for the Nets. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Aldridge. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Big Cat. Joe Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for James Harden. It's blocked.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Irving. No good there. Good work defensively by Lowry. And Miami shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. And that one is good.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Here's Redick. That shot missing. The Heat go the other way with it. To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Holiday against Irving. Count the basket. 6 points for him.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday, the pass to Strus. And here is Todd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Aggressive move by Dedmon. Challenge mentality draws contact.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
Mills, he's checked in for Irving.
And you watch Patty. He has the ball on a string as he works into position for the shot he wants.
For Miami, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
It's a rough way to make a living, but somebody has to do it. Blake Griffin absorbing a lot of contact in the painted area.
Pass to Todd. Back to Holiday. To the right side. Here's Dedmon. The rebound by the Nets.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
For three, Harris. No good that time.
Ay, pinal pa.
Miami shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
8 seconds, pinal mo.
And that one falls for Todd. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 8 seconds left in the third. Bembry kicks to Harris. Offline with his three. And so it's Brooklyn up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got time. He's out there with Dwayne Dedman. And it's Vincent in at the point guard position. Timeout called the Nets.
And a look at Gabe Vincent. He is not afraid to look for his shot.
And Greg, Vincent has a good nose for the game, but he needs to be a bit more consistent with his shot. He has the touch, just needs to refine it when he fires.
The Heat making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Griffin. And it's Big Cat in for Paul Millsap.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Tucker can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Claxton the pass to Big Cat. Sinks the three-pointer. Big Cat's got 5 points now this quarter.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
The pass to Vincent. To the paint. Here's Akpala. Rejected by Harris. To the inside. Nets passing it around. Here's Kasevicius. Offensive rebound. Here's Claxton. Pass to Mills. Fires for three. Todd with the rebound. Heat have gone 1-3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Passes it to Vincent. Lays it up off the glass.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Oh, no, he didn't.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Known as more of a shooter than a playmaker, Mills has improved at running the offense.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Tucker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for the teams who are rebuilding, Smitty, it seems stacking draft picks is often the best approach. Pick swaps, protections. It can make your head spin.
It can, Kevin. I think for the younger guys, it comes down to a couple things. Player development and the culture you breed. That's usually the difference between success and failure.
Adebayo is checked in for Miami. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Nets. Kicks it to Mills. Pass to Bembry. The dish to Cousins. Here's Claxton. And here's Harris from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now the pass to Strus. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Tries again. And it's good on the way.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
And Mills kicks to Harris. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Strus passes to Adebayo. Here's Strus. Here's Alcala. Shoots it. Cousins pulls it in.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Vincent the pass to Strus. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot off that time. Here's Bembry. Looking back at the previous decade, Steve, in the NBA, super teams have been dominant in the league. Do you like the ones with 2 or 3 stars?
You know, each has his advantages, Kevin. The 2-star model allows for a deep bench. We saw that with AD and LeBron in LA. But the 3-star alignment, a la the Brooklyn Nets, those can be potent on the offensive end. Both work if you're raising up those trophies.
Bembry shot good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Vincent. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Timeout called, the Nets.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's team All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Big Cat.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Big Cat.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To the wing on the left. The 3 ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Inside, 6 to shoot. Good D by Harden. The shot will not fall. Here's Akpala. Again, the miss by the Heat. To the wing right side. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking.
Okay, guys, this is Pido Games and Music. Signing off. Goodbye, everyone. God bless to all of you. Bye-bye.